All right, third race coming up next begins our first of three pick fours here tonight. Got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It's a condition optional claimer, a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 4-2-1-6, and I disagree. I go 1-3-2-4. I'm going to go with one. I'm one Captain Weiser. Tried to win off the rail on August 9th. He ended up second by a length, but he won his 2 previous against this class out of post 4 and against the 4,500 claimers that they were deemed over at Buffalo out of post 2. Dave McKnight III will drive for lead down here tonight at odds of 5-2. Second to 3, Dandy's BB8. Now, Joe Alba and Jane Stanley took over this horse from Rock Vinci, and Joe put the horse on Lasix, and the horse has been improving. Fourth by a length and a half in Star 1, and just missed out of post 7 against Nowers 1,000 last week and paced at 156. Kind of a mile tonight, and the bettors are looking at 8-5. Could be victorious. Kyle Cummings for Joe Alba here. The 2 Stabler arrived here on July 31st from Monticello. Just missed against this class at a post 4 by a quarter length to Universe Blue Chip. Joe Cindano Jr. looking to go back-to-back, driving for Courtney, or actually looking to win here for Courtney Wright. And then you got the 4 Actor Hanover. Mike Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister, he won 3 starts back against this group. Then he had the rail. He ended up 4th and 2nd. Well, maybe he likes to chase from mid-pack. He's got post 4 tonight, 4-1. I got all 4 in the pick, 1-3-2-4. Hot picks 4-2-1-6. Horse will be on the track in just a few minutes for race 3. Good luck in the pick 4. So don't forget, fans, as you come tomorrow night, make sure you swipe your Players Club card beginning at 4:30 to receive your coupon to get the long sleeve Night of Champions t-shirts that they'll be redeeming after race 7. So after race 7, we'll have them nice long sleeve t-shirts. Very nice looking shirts. Swipe your Players Club card starting at 4:30 tomorrow afternoon. Paces are on the track for the third race. Begins our pick four. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer. Going at $6,900. The one-on-one Captain Weiser, owned by trainer Lead On. The driver Dave McKnight III. Two is Stabler, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Courtney Wright trains at Joe Chindano Jr. Three Dandy's BB-8, owned by the trainer Joe Alba, along with Jane Stanley. That is Kyle Cummings. Four Actor Hanover, owned by Lawrence Morris and Jacob Ballmeister trains at Mike Ballmeister. Five Sunny and 80, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, trainer Frank Mays. Six Woodmere Elvin, owned by trainer Rose Russo, the driver Kyle Swift. Seven Captain Zamperini, owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond trains at Drew Monty. Number 8 Initial Concept, owned by Sebastian Calamari, Casey Russo trains, and the driver John Cummings Jr. Field of 8, race 3 starts our pick 4 tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set at $6,900. Fourth race, the 4 Chuck is out sick, the only change in the upcoming pick 4. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers lining up for race 3. This field's in motion. Last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 condition optional claimers going at $6,900. 7-5 favorite is the 1-on-1 Captain Weiser. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Actor Hanover center of the racetrack. In between horses, Stabler down along the inside. 1 Captain Weiser, 3 wide into the first turn. Dandy's BB-8 gets away in 4th. In their 5th, that is Sunny and 80. Then you got Woodmere Elvin, Captain Zamperini, and the trailers in initial concept. Head down the backside. Ballmeister crosses over with Actor Hanover. But on the retake, here comes 1 Captain Weiser. The 7-5 favorite wants the top. Actor Hanover back to the pocket. Stabler is 3rd, and their 4th, Dandy's BB-8. Opening quarter, 28-2. Pacing back 5th is Sunny and 80 with Woodmere Elvin. Captain Zamperini, initial concept, is going to have to pass them all as they approach 3/8 of a mile. 1 Captain Weiser at 7-5 is on top of the field. Actor Hanover in there 2nd, pacing 3rd. That is still Stabler as they turn it up to the half. Then Dandy's BB-8. Then you have Sunny and 80. Then Woodmere Elvin, Captain Zamperini, initial concept. To the half they go, and 1 Captain Weiser trips the beam in 58-3. 30 1/4 there. Into the clubhouse turn they go. The leader is still 1 Captain Weiser. Now with the first up charge on the outside, Dandy's BB-8. Then along the inside, Actor Hanover with Stabler. 2nd over that Sunny and 80. Then you got Woodmere Elvin, Captain Zamperini, and initial concept. Down the backside they go. The leader, 1 Captain Weiser, being challenged by Dandy's BB-8. Trying to catch cover now is Stabler. Down along the inside, Actor Hanover enjoys a perfect ride. 3/4, 127-4. Into that final turn, and Dandy's BB-8 looks the favorite right in the eye. And 1 Captain Weiser is much to oblige. Right alongside Actor Hanover is still Stabler. Now the 7 Captain Zamperini's underway. 3 wide off the turn, they turn to the wire. And the leader on the front end is 1 Captain Weiser. Dandy's BB-8. Stabler on the far outside. Actor Hanover passing lane. Horses coming from everywhere. It's going to be a photo between Stabler and the 4 Actor Hanover. 157-4. Unofficially, number 2, Stabler, actually got up on the far outside over the 4, Actor Hanover. 3, Dandy's BB-8, and the 1 Captain Weiser. 2-4-3-1 in the third. Time 157-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Stabler, a big gelding 5-year-old by Always a Virgin out of the Keystone Raider mare. It's Dickinson. Owned in Lockport, New York by both Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Courtney Wright, the winning trainer. Joe Chindano Jr., the winning driver. Second win in 26 on the season. A new season's effort, 2, Stabler. It odds of 7-1. 2-4-3-1, given Tina box upstairs, 157-4. Third race official. Number 2, Stabler, Joe Chandano Jr., 1664 for the win. 522 and 310. 4, Actor Hanover, Mike Ballmeister, 328, 250. Third, number 3, Dandy's BB8, Kyle Cummings at 284. The 2-4 exact at 3624. 243 the dollar try at 71.94. 2431 the dollar super, $118.92. Rundown on 1, Captain Weiser 4, Stabler the winner. Dandy's BB8 was 3rd. Actor Hanover 2nd. Sunny and 80 was 7. Woodmere Elvin was 5. Captain Zamperini was 6. Initial Concept was 8. 413-275-68, 157 and 4. Race 3, the 2, Stabler the driver, Joe Chandano Jr. We go to race 4. Trotters start the daily double. Races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot down to 6. 4, Chuck is out sick. I'll go in 10 minutes at 7:04. All right, 4th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Again, we're down to 6. 4, Chuck out sick. I had Chuck for second and part of the pick 5 tonight, but he's not joining us, not feeling good. So I made the adjustment. I'm going to go 5-3-7-2. Hot Picks is down to 2-6-1. He actually had Chuck on top. So I'm going to go with 5 Cartier's. You saw the video earlier. Held on by a nose over the favorite in that race, Northern Chancellor. Now he gets Chuck's post 4, Jim Morrill Jr. looking for a double. Julie Wagenblatt, I don't know why he continued to talk. You guys, 1-9, can't get him any lower. Number 3, Third Time's the Dream. That's the horse sneaking up to second now. I know he made the miscue last start, but he is dropping in class. A class that he finished a nice 4th back on July 11th over at Buffalo. Gets a little bit better post, so I'm hoping for a little better result. Then you got the 7, Johnny Boy, making his 3rd start for Jacob Baumeister, Mike Baumeister. Now he gets post 6. Yes, he has to do it from the outside, but this guy does have leaving ability. And that may be the reason why they claimed him, because he was doing the nice wire-to-wire victories there prior to the $15,000 claim. He could go wire-to-wire here at 5-1. Then you got the 2, Creterina, Kevin Cummings for David Russo, a winner 2 starts back. He's won 2 out of his last 5. I think he now computes as part of this super. Going to go 5-3-7-2. Hot Picks is down to 2-6-1. Trotters be on the track for the 4th in just a few minutes. Trotters have entered the track for the 4th race, start of the Daily Double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show, condition optional claiming trot. Purse $9,700. The one is Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Courtney Wright is the trainer with driver Joe Chandano Jr. 2 Creditorino, owned by Calio Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains and Kevin Cummings. 3 Third Times the Dream, owned by James Ellis. Taylor Fritz, the trainer with Dave McKnight III. 4 Chuck Out Sick tonight. 5 Cartier Zet, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. The 6 Bird in Hand, owned by J. Paul Hoover. Rachel Mungillo now trains with Drew Monty. 7 Johnny Boy, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains with Mike Ballmeister. Down to a 6-pack of trotters here in the 4th. Start of our daily double Exacta Tries Super Win Play show. A condition optional claiming trot going at $9,700. Out sick is the 4 Chuck, the only change in the double. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters call the Trotters, race 4, gates rolling. Last call to get in on the Daily Double. Field down to 6-4. Chuck is out sick. Condition optional claim trotter set at $9,700. 3 to 5 heavy favorite is the 5 Cartier Zet, looking for 2 in a row. Picking up speed. And they're off and trotting. Cartier Zet taking his cue from the far outside. Johnny Boy taking a peek. Our Night Fury done along the inside. Also Cretarina. 4 of them across the track there momentarily. And you got Third Time's the Dream and the trailer is Bird in Hand as they go by the 8th and down the backside. Right now Cartier Zet, but here comes Johnny Boy up to challenge. And you got Cretarina gapping out now Our Night Fury. Another 2.5 back to Third Time's the Dream. Bird in Hand from Saratoga is watching all the action from last. They go by the quarter, 28-1. Snappy opening quarter. Now Johnny Boy gets a leather grab there, and Cartier Zet says, okay, I'm on the re-go here. So the even money favorite Cartier Zet now circles around as they go by 3/8 to the half. And you got Johnny Boy. And then you got Cretarina, Our Night Fury. Then you have the 3, Third Time's the Dream, trailing the field. Bird in Hand, single file. Behind the favorite, Cartier Zet, looking for win number 7 on the season. There's second, Johnny Boy, the half, 59. 30-4 breather in that quarter there for Cartier Zet. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Johnny Boy still second, Cretarina third. And you get Our Night Fury, the trailers, Third Time's the Dream, and Bird in Hand. Past 5/8 and down the backside, open up 2-length advantage. Cartier Zet. Johnny Boy trying to switch gears to get back to him. Then you got Cretarina with Our Night Fury. On the outside, Bird in Hand trying to get around Third Time's the Dream. They approach 3/4. Cartier Zet still the one. 128-4. 29-4 backside third quarter. And it's still Cartier Zet, a comfortable 2.5 length advantage. Johnny Boy from the inside. Outside, Bird in Hand starting to pick him off a little quicker now as tick-tock, the clock is running here with 1/8 of a mile to go. It's Cartier Zet. Now on the outside, Bird in Hand, who was last, now second and on the charge. But Cartier Zet is home free. The even money favorite's going to get it. Cartier Zet, Bird in Hand. And then you got Cretarina with Our Night Fury, 159. Unofficially, number 5, Cartier Zet over the 6, Bird in Hand. Number 2, Cretarina, the 1 Our Night Fury. 5-6-2-1 in race 4, 159. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Cartier Zet. Big gelding 11-year-old by Muscle Hill out of the Yankee Glide Mare. Lipchin is owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer Julie Wagenblatt. This will be a double now for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back wins here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, win number 7 and 23 on the season for the 5, Cartier Zet. Your even money favorite. Race 4 official. 5 Cartier Zet, Jim Morrill Jr. 416, 302, 210. 6 Burdenhand second, Drew Monty 684, 322. Number 2 Credit Arena, Kevin Cummings at $2.96 to show. 5-6 exacta 21.32. 5-6-2 the dollar try at 33.37. 5-6-2 won the dollar super 61.07. Rundown. Our Night Fury 4, Credit Arena 3. Third time's a dream is 6th. Chuck out sick. Cartier Zet the winner. Burdenhand second. Johnny Boy 5, 436. Scratch 125. 159. Race 4 to the 5 Cartier Zet. Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. are driving double back-to-back winner. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 5 Cartier Zet. Race 5 up next. Pacers Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer. Field of 8 will go in 9 minutes at 7:24. No changes, race 5. All right, fifth race coming up next. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. It is a condition optional claiming pace field of 8. Hot picks 5413. I like 4635. I'm going to go with 4. Avion Sealster showed you the video earlier. He atoned a nose loss out of post 4 on August 22nd with a 3-length win last week out of post 6. Now, this post 4 ties for the best post position this horse has had all the way down the program, and he's only missed a couple of checks, and not by much. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for back-to-back, looking to sweep the double here for David Russo on the board right now at 9-2. Second to 6, I Ain't No Mac. This one came from downtown in the last start, 28-1 last quarter. Got him the win from 7th at the top of the stretch. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith looking to repeat that performance right now at 2-1. Third, number 3, Mick Winner. Well, he's been knocking on the door against this class to see if he can't hit the board again. He's got 6 thirds on the season at 18 starts. Kyle Cummings for Tom Mays. He's on the board at 25-1. And then round out the super, the 5, Phantom Joie, who drops in class here tonight. Hot Picks has him right on top. I'm going to go 4-6-3-5, Hot Picks 5-4-1-3. Horse will be on the track for race 5 in just a moment. Pacers on the track for race 5. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It is a condition optional claimer. Purse $9,700. The 1, Pro Beach, owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brandstater Hall Trains, John Cummings Jr. 2, Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard Oriole, Don Roth's Trains, and Dan Yetman. 3, McWinter, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan, Tom Mays, the trainer with Kyle Cummings. 4, Avion Sealster, owned by Calio Enterprises LLC, David Russo Trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Phantom Joie, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jeff Martin. 6, I Ain't No Mac, owned by 3 Ring Circus Stable, Sam Smith Trains, and Kevin Cummings. 7, Daylight Rush, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. And the 8 is Hurricane J, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. with Justin Huckabone in the bike. Field of 8, race 5, Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. A condition optional claimer going to $9,700. No changes, 5 minutes post time. Post time will be in 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, you still got time to wager $25 on a live race here at Batavia Downs. Give you back $25 in free play. That goes till 9 p.m. this evening. Race 5, Pacers lining up behind the gate. It's post time. Field of 8, condition optional claimer set at $9,700. 3-2 favorite is the 4. It's Avion Sealster. Picking up speed, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Phantom Joie out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Pro Beach. Then you got Ideal Artillery as they go into their first turn. Then McWinter back pacing in 4th. Avion Sealster looks him over from 5th, gapped out 6th. Ain't No Mac, and then you got Daylight Rush. The trailer is Hurricane J. Down the backside they go. Phantom Joie now crosses over and takes the lead at 5-2. Pacing back second is Pro Beach in their third, Ideal Artillery. Then you got McWinter with Avion Sealster. I Ain't No Mac, Daylight Rush, Hurricane J. Single file by a quarter, 28 flat. End of the turn, a leader on the front end. That is Phantom Joie leading the way, a length and a half over Pro Beach. Then Ideal Artillery. Then McWinter with Avion Sealster. Looking him over from 6th. I Ain't No Mac with Daylight Rush. Hurricane J has to pass them all. 3/8 down, 5/8 to go. Phantom Joie leads us under the apron the first time to the half mile. It is still Phantom Joie on top. Pro Beach second up to the outside. First up, here comes the 2-5 heavy favorite. It's Avion Sealster followed by Ain't No Mac. They're at the half and 58-1. Into the turn they go. Phantom Joie, the one to track down. Pro Beach on the inside. Avion Sealster making a crawl to the outside. Now third up, Ideal Artillery. Second over, that is I Ain't No Mac. Getting shuffled a bit, McWinter. Now to the outside goes Daylight Rush and Hurricane J. Down the backside they go to 3/4. Phantom Joie still the one. Pro Beach outside Avion Sealster. 3/4 stepped off 126-1. 28 flat again on the backside. Phantom Joie still there. Pro Beach off the perfect trip. Avion Sealster is trying to grind down this leader. I Ain't No Mac, 3 wide for the drive as they turn for the wire. Phantom Joie turns first. Avion Sealster, I Ain't No Mac down the grandstand side, and I Ain't No Mac doing it again. Coming on the far outside, I Ain't No Mac gonna get up in time over Phantom Joie, Avion Sealster, and Pro Beach, 155-3. Unofficially, number 6, I Ain't No Mac over the 5, Phantom Joie, 4, Avion Sealster, and the 1, Pro Beach. 6-5-4-1 in race 5, 155-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, I Ain't No Mac, is a brown gelding 5-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Western Ideal mare, Blood Diamond. Owned in Buffalo, New York, 3-ring circus stable. Sam Smith, the winning trainer. Kevin Cummings, the winning driver. Back-to-back wins. 7-24 in the season, which eclipses last year's win total. 7, I Ain't No Mac at odds of 9-1. Race 5 official. Number 6, I Ain't No Mac, Kevin Cummings, $21 for the win. 746, 254. Number 5, Phantom Joie, second. Jim McKnight Jr., 408, 282. Number 4, Avion Sealster, Jim Morrill Jr., 210 to show. 6-5 exact is 62.24. 6-5-4 the dollar try at 66.53. The 5-6 double 52.28. And the pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 tonight. Hello, $9,804.37. The Superfecta 6541, $200, 32 cents. Rundown Pro Beach 4, Ideal Artillery 6, Mick Winner 7. Avion Sealster 3rd, and Phantom Joie was 2nd. I Ain't No Mac the winner, Daylight Rush 5, and Hurricane J was 8. 467, 32158, 155 and 3. Race 5, the 6, I Ain't No Mac, and driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back winner here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel 6, I Ain't No Mac. Race 6 up next, Trotters. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show, field of 8. High-class condition optional claimers will go in 10 minutes at 7:45. No changes in race 6. All right, race 6 coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trotters. Field of 8. This time, Hot Picks and I agree on the numbers. We actually agree on the winner. Something you might want to key here. He likes 4216. I like 4621. We both like the 4 Crazy Ritz. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jeff Martin. We just saw him try to win with his other horse, Phantom of Joie. Ended up second. Now, this horse was second last time out, the Golden Compass. A big mile, 156-3 on that chilly evening. See what Crazy Ritz can do here. He's on the board at 2-1. Second to 6, Latavius. Winner by a nose. 2 starts back against this class. Went up against Open 2. Was second to Valentine Express last start, which is not a bad loss. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith. Nice odds, 13-1. Third of the 2, Double Class. Gets a better draw here this week. A couple fourth place finishes out of post 7. He did win downwards of 37.50 out of post 5 by 2 lengths. Drew Monty will drive for Ron Beback Jr. at 6-5. He's actually the favorite. And then the 1 Spicy Hops getting the benefit of the rail to round out my super. Go with 4, 6, 2, and 1. Hot Picks 4, 2, 1, and 6. Trotters be on the track for race 6 in just a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, you still got about an hour and 20 minutes left or less, as on that last flash. $25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And congratulations to hit that $9,800 plus pick 5 here tonight. Trotters are on the track race 6. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot. Purse $11,100. The 1 Spicy Hops. Owned by Gary Bowell along with trainer Casey Russo. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 2 Double Class. Owned by Jim Clauser Jr. Ron Beback Jr. The trainer with Drew Monty. 3 All About the Chase. Owned by the Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains and Kevin Cummings. 4, Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino. Jeff Martin trains, Jim McKnight Jr. drives. 5, Take Me to Church Deo, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough, trainer and the driver. 6, Latavius, owned by Eldorado Stables. Sam Smith trains and Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Good Boy is owned by Mary Warner and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. And the 8, Quicksilver Blue Chip, owned by the PT Stable. Gareth Dowse is the trainer and the driver. Field of 8, race 6, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. High class condition optional claim trotters go to $11,100. We have no changes in race 6. 5 minutes post time. Post time, 5 minutes. Race 6 trotters called to the gate. It's post time. That gates are rolling. Field of 8, high class condition optional claim trotters set $11,100. 8 to 5 favorite is the 4, Crazy Ritz. Picking up speed. And they're off and trotting except the 4, Crazy Ritz. The 8 to 5 favorite is off stride as they head into the turn. Spicy Hops has command. On the inside, double class now taking the leave here is Latavius making his methodical march to the front. And then you got All About the Chase with Take Me to Church Deo, Good Boy, Quicksilver, Blue Chip, and Crazy Ritz trying to at least scramble back and get with the pack before they get to the quarter. A little flip-flop on the front end. Spicy Hops on the outside takes over from Latavius, opening quarter in 29 and 4. So into the turn, Dave McKnight III, Spicy Hops now leads it at 12 to 1. In their second, Latavius pacing back in third. That is still double class. And then you got All About the Chase with Take Me to Church Deo, Good Boy, Quicksilver, Blue Chip, and With the Pack, but he has to pass them all, Crazy Ritz. The 1 to 2 favorite is about 12 off the lead. As they head to the half mile, the leader, Spicy Hops. The outside, first up, double class. Then Latavius, the half, 59 and 3. Steady quarters of 29 and 4 so far for Spicy Hops. Up on the outside, now pressing the pace is double class. Perfect trip on the inside for Latavius. Then you got All About the Chase. Now Good Boy coming to throw his name in the hat on the outside. And then you got Take Me to Church Deo, Quicksilver, Blue Chip, and the trailer. Crazy Ritz is starting to head to the outside with work to do as I head to 3/4. Spicy Hops outside, double class. 3/4, 128 and 3. 29 flat in the backside. Spicy Hops still there. Half a length outside, double class. Latavius patient along the cones. Got much no choice. And then you got Good Boy. He'll have to go 3 wide for Fisher, and he will with Crazy Ritz right behind him. Top of the stretch, Spicy Hops, double class, Good Boy far outside, Latavius, Lightning Lane, Spicy Hops. Here comes Latavius in the Lightning Lane. Latavius off the perfect trip in a photo with Spicy Hops and 158 and 3. Number 1, Spicy Hops, hung on over the 6, Latavius. 2, double class, 7, Good Boy. 1627 in race 6, 158 and 3. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Spicy Hops, a big gelding 5-year-old by bar hopping out of the Cantab Hall mare. It's Spiceberry Hanover. Owned in Angola, New York, Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo of Lakeview. Driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Win number 5 and just 15 on the season. Taking the lifetime earnings tonight over $100,000. The 1, Spicy Hops, 12 to 1. Race 6 official, the one Spicy Hops, Dave McKnight, the third, 26.68 to win off the rail, 10.30 and 4.68. Number 6, Latavia second, Jim Morrill Jr., $7, 4.34. Number 2, Double Class and Drew Monty at 3.24. 1-6 exacta, 98.74. 1-6-2, the dollar try to 178.28. Pick 4, 4 of 4, $485. Catch that in a minute. Superfecta, 1627, $1,052.02. And the pick 4 paid $485.54. There we go. Rundown. Spicy Hops, the winner, Double Class third, All About the Chase 5. Crazy Ritz 6, Take Me to Church Deo 8, Latavia's 2. Good Boy 4, Quicksilver Blue Chip 7, 135, 682, 47, 158 and 3. Race 6, the one Spicy Hops, driver Dave McKnight the third, taking his lifetime earnings tonight over $100,000. We'll go to race 7, begins our second of 3 pick 4s tonight. Got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimers. Field of 8, going 11 minutes at 8:08. No changes in the pick 4. If I have your attention, please, we had a late scratch coming up in our 15th and final tonight. For those of you looking ahead to the Jackpot Super High Five, race 15, the 6, a Game Changer, is out sick tonight. Scratch number 6, a Game Changer 6 out of our 15th and final. Again, Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $765.70. All right, race 7 is up next. Start of the pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming a fair field of 8. Hot picks 1643, and I'm going to go 1465. Both agree on the 1. I even agree with Hot Picks saying that Rockin' with Elvis is the best bet of the night. 8-5 morning line favorite. I think we're all in agreement here. This horse closed up real nice in his debut, 28-2 last quarter from post 6 to get third. Only missed a length and a quarter. Now he gets the rail. 1-5. Everybody's on him here as the full moon shows itself up high above. Kevin Cummings, David Russo. Second of the 4, Thor to V. Just missed against Nowers at 22.50 last start at a post 2. Beaten favorite. My ideal artillery raced earlier here tonight. Justin Huckabone driving for Jim Graham once again. Odds of 8-1. Third of the 6, Pepper Guy. Just missed himself out of post 4 against this class. He gets post 6. I'm going to drop him down to third, but I still think he can hit the board. 28-1. Put a little sugar and spice in that trifecta. 5, Macaholic to round out my superfecta. 1465 for myself. Hot picks 1643. Horse will be on the track for race 7 in just a few minutes. Still got less than an hour to go, about 57 minutes to be exact. $25 in a live race. Give you back $25 in free play. Happens till 9 o'clock tonight. Pacer on the track for race 7, beginning our next pick 4. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It is a condition optional claim pace, purse of $8,300. The one Rockin' with Elvis, owned by Kaylee Fluette at trainer David Russo, driver Kevin Cummings. 2 Storm and Blues, owned by trainer Janice Connor, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Fake Out is owned by the trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4 is Thor to V, by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters and Paul Tandelmayer and Giuseppe Micchia. The driver is Justin Huckabone. 5 Mockaholic, owned by trainer May Smith, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, along with Aaron Moran, that's Brett McDonald. 7 VJ Panderosa, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, that's Drew Monty. 8 27 Below, owned by trainer Casey Russo, the driver Dave McKnight III. Field of 8, race 7 begins our pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going to $8,300. No changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters open the wings of the starting gate. It's post time for race 7. Last call to get on the pick 4. You got less than one. Field of 8 condition optional claimers. Purse of $8,300. And everybody's favorite at 1 to 5. The one rocking with Elvis. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing, rocking with Elvis at the rail, but now taking a slight leave here is Fake Out. Down along the inside, Storm and Blues as they head into the turn. Pacing back and forth is Thor to V. Then you got Mockaholic with Pepper Guy, VJ Panderosa, the early trailers, 27 below. So Fake Out has the lead, but the 1 to 9 favorite not content with the pocket. And rocking with Elvis, the Australian bred, goes right to the front. And their second Fake Out, pacing third is Storm and Blues, the 3-year-old filly. And then you got Thor to V by the quarter in 28-1. Pacing back fifth is Mockaholic. Pepper Guy sixth. The gapped out seventh by 2.5. VJ Panderosa and 27 below is the trailer. Single file behind the heavily favored Rockin' with Elvis. And Rockin' with Elvis swivels his hips by 3/8. Come under the first time. And their second, that is still Fake Out. Storm and Blues is third. Pacing along in there fourth. That is still Thor to V. Looking him over fifth, Mockaholic. Then you got Pepper Guy, VJ Panderosa, and 27 below at the half, and a rated 58-2. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go, and in the Rockin' with Elvis, the one to catch. In their second, Fake Out. Pacing along third, Storm and Blues. Now Thor to V makes a march to the outside, trying to catch cover. Mockaholic, saving a lot of ground here is Pepper Guy. Then VJ Panderosa, and 27 below, got a hustle. As they head to 3/4 by 2, it's Rockin' with Elvis. Fake Out outside Thor to V. And then you got Storm and Blues, 3/4, 127. 28-3 on the backside. Rockin' with Elvis by 2. On the outside, Thor to V down along the inside. Fake Out. Trying to get in there is Mockaholic. They come to the top of the stretch. Rockin' with Elvis. Elvis on top. On the outside, Thor to V. Elvis getting a little sidewindy here, but he's still got the advantage. Rockin' with Elvis. He's coming to visit me in the crow's nest, but he still wins. Over the 4, Thor to V, and the 3, Fake Out, 156-2. Unofficially, number 1, Rockin' with Elvis, held to the 1 to 9 promise over the 4, Thor to V, 3, Fake Out, 5, Mockaholic. 1-4-3-5 here in race number 7, 156-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Rockin' with Elvis A for Australia, the big gelding 9-year-old by Rock and Roll Heaven out of the Perfect Art mare. It's setting the trend. Owned in Fort Edward, New York by Kaylee Fluette, trained by David Russo, and a driving double for Kevin Cummings. Second win, 13 on the season for the 1, Rockin' with Elvis at 1 to 9. Race 7, it's official. Number 1, Rockin' with Elvis, Kevin Cummings, 210, 210, 210. Number 4, Thor DeVee and Justin Huckabone, $3, 260. Third of the 3, Fake Out, Kyle Cummings, 324. 1-4 Exacta, 348. 1-4-3 the dollar try at 424. 1-4-3 $5 super, 1612. Rundown, Rockin' with Elvis, the winner, Storm and Blue 6, Fake Out 3, Thor DeVee 2nd, Mockaholic 4, Pepper Guy 5, VJ Pandarosa 8. 27 below was 7. 163, 245, 87, 156 and 2. Race 7, the 1, Rockin' with Elvis, driver Kevin Cummings, giving Kevin Cummings a driving double here tonight. 8th race, Pacers will start the daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, field of 8. Just 6 minutes away at 8:27. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimer. Field of 8, hot picks 2165, and I like the try, but I'm going to go 2163. Both agree on the 2, hands off my Tito's, the 6-5 favorite. Kevin Cummings looking for another one, driving for Sam Smith. Finished 4th, missed less than 2 out of post 7 last start. He's got 3 wins and 15 on the season, a 156 taken at Buffalo. See what he can do here. He's getting a way better draw than he has been. I think that's the reason I like him as much. Then the 1, Twist Knot, coming over from Ocean Downs. I tried another Ocean Downs horse in the first race and missed, but we'll see what we can do with this guy. Big time winner over at Ocean on his last start, 154 and 3, won by nearly 6 lengths. Joe Chandano Jr. now trains and drives at 7-1. Third down to the 7, the Downtown Bus. Coming off the claim, Candace Brandstatter Hall. Did train this horse before, has him back. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive. Can they hook up and get on the board? Public even likes him at 8-5. Then I got the 3 Lions Pride, who gets a little bit better post here to be a part of the Super. So I'm going to go 2163, Hunt picks 2165. Horses will be on the track in just a moment for race 8. Pacer on the track for the 8th race, start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's condition optional claimer per $6,900. The 1 Twist Knot by Jeff Savage Racing LLC. Joe Chandano Jr., the trainer and the driver. 2 Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Sierra Smith, Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 Lions Pride, owned by trainer John Leggio, driver Justin Huckabee. 4 Examiner Hanover, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driver Dave McKnight III. 5 is Pick 6 King, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli along with Luis Ramirez. That's driver Kyle Swift. 6, the Downtown Bus, back with the PT Stable, trainer Candace Brandstatter Hall, driver Jim Morrill Jr. The 7, Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains at Drew Monty. 8, the Business Blue Chip, owned by Charnelone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer. Dan Yetman does the driving. Field of 8 Pacers, 8th race, start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going at $6,900. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time in 5. Pacers lining up for race 8. It's the last call to get on the daily double. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers set at $6,900. 3-2 favorite. 2 hands off my Tito's. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Downtown Bus looking to leave, but up the inside, Twist Knot, hands off my Tito's. Sped it up instantly as they heard the hoof steps of the Downtown Bus. He's still out there trying to battle with Lion's Pride for that third spot. And then you got Examiner Hanover, Pick 6 King, and the early trailers. Scrub Hanover and the Business Blue Chip as they head down the backside. Twist Knot, the Ocean Downs Invader, shows it a length and a half on the outside. The Downtown Bus trying to get to the driver's seat by the quarter, 27-2. So a hot opening quarter there for Twist Knot. Outside, the Downtown Bus is going to try to power on by here, but Twist Knot says no. Then you got Hands Off My Tito's, 7-5 favorite, watching them battle. And you got Lion's Pride, Examiner Hanover, Pick 6 King, Scrub Hanover, and the Business Blue Chip has to pass them all. The battle rages on to the half, and Twist not making any friends here in his debut. The Downtown Bus getting a parking ticket. Half goes 56-3. End of the turn they go, and Twist not. And the Downtown Bus still scrapping it out. Favorite, Hands Off My Tito's, just awaiting opportunity. Now second over, here comes Examiner Hanover. Locked in on the inside, Lion's Pride. Then you got Pick 6 King. Then you got Scrub Hanover and the Business Blue Chip. Down the backside they go. And Twist Knot has done away with the Downtown Bus. Now he's starting to get away from Hands Off My Tito's. Twist Knot up by almost 3. 3/4 and 1. 25-1. And Twist Knot has exploded here by 4. Hands Off My Tito's didn't get a chance to switch gears. Twist Knot took off on him. Lion's Pride in third, and then all the rest, they turn for home. Well, I guess you can start looking at the 9th. The 8th is over. Twist Knot. And Twist Knot is coming unraveled here as he's just pacing away from this group. Twist Knot's going to win easily. On the outside, Pick 6 King to be second over Hands Off My Tito's and Scrub Hanover. How about 154? Unofficially, number 1, Twist Knot over the 5, Pick 6 King. The 2, Hands Off My Tito's, 7, Scrub Hanover. 1:5:27 in race 8, time of the mile, 154. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Twist Knot. He's a brown gelding 6-year-old by betting line out of the Western Ideal mare, Twist and Clout. Owned in North Chili, New York, Jeff Savage Racing LLC. Trained and driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. For Joe as a driver, it's a double. Back-to-back wins between Ocean and Batavia. 4 of 23 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. The 1, Twist Knot at 3-1. Eighth race, official, the 1 Twist Knot, Joe Chandano Jr., 806, 328, 384. More to show. Number 5, Pick 6 King and Kyle Swift, 740 and 482. Number 2, Hands Off My Tito's Kevin Cummings, 286. 1-5 Exacta, 42.88. 1-5-2 the Dollar Try at 64.62. 1-5-2-7 the Dollar Super, $637.94. Rundown Twist Knot the winner, Hands Off My Tito's third, Lions Pride 5. Examiner Hanover 8, Pick 6 King second. The Downtown Bus was 6, Grub Hanover 4. The Business Blue Chip 7. 135 8 26 47 154. Race 8 to the 1 Twist Knot driver Joe Chandano Jr. Joe Chandano Jr. with a driving double. Back-to-back winner between Ocean and Batavia Downs for the 1 Twist Knot. Ninth race coming up next begins our pick 3. Got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimer, field of 8. A late scratch in this pick 3 in race 11. Race 11, the 1, the last tail is out injured. Scratch the 1, the last tail injured out of the 11th. That's a change coming across for the first time. You got 11 minutes of post time at 8:49. Yep, just a reminder, fans, tomorrow night, Night of Champions, New York Sire Stakes Finals. 8 of them in all, $300,000 apiece, over $2.4 million in purses amongst the 12 races here tomorrow night. Action-packed card. The first of the 8 stake races starts in race 2. As the 2-year-old filly Trotters will be on hand, a field of 8, sponsored by Mill Creek Farm. Points leader Sharp 7, looking to make it 3 in a row. He's won 3 out of 7 with 2 seconds, made over $205,000. Trainer George Ducharme, Jeff Gregory will be driving that one tomorrow night. Third race, Cameo Hills Farm sponsors the 3-year-old filly Pace, field of 7. $7,500 guaranteed pick 4. Both are pick 4s tomorrow. $7,500 guaranteed. And the defending champion 2-year-old filly pacer from last year, Last Martini in town, looking to defend her title, Last Martini. Of course, the points leader, the 3-year-old pacing fillies at 191. Jason Bartlett will drive for Jared Bako. Just missed in the Empire Breeders' Classic over at Tioga, 150-2 by a quarter length after leading at the top of the stretch. She'll be coming here to see if she can't be crowned once again. Race 5, Purple Haze Stables LLC will sponsor the 2-year-old filly Pace, field of 8. And I'll get back to that in just a moment. All right, ninth race coming up next. Start of our pick 3 exact to try super win play show. Condition optional claim pace field of 8. Hot picks 1, 3, 5, 6. And I'm going to go 1, 5, 4, 8. Both of us agree on the 1. Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Last time he had the rally was pestered in the Open 2. 28.56 2, 125.3. He ended up 4th by 4. Hasn't missed a check all the way down the program as he comes down in class again tonight and regains the rail. He's looking for win number 17 over the last couple of seasons. It'll be his 7th of the season. Dave McKnight III for Maria Rice at 6-1. Second the 5, Colossal Stride. Actually broke stride in his last start, but raced well the start before that, and over the season, not bad. He's got a couple of wins in 19 this year, a 156 effort taken over at Buffalo. John Cummings Jr. for Candace Brandstatter Hall at 4-1 as he drops in class tonight. Then you have the 4 Century Grizzly. Been racing well against these optional 11s, Jim Morrill Jr. and the bike for David Russo. See if you can't get him on the board here at 5-2. And then the 8 to Ghetto Wizard. Has been racing good despite some outside post. He hasn't missed a meal all the way down the program as well. Joe Cindano Jr., Chris Petrelli at 9-1. The 1, 5, 4, 8, hot picks 1, 3, 5, 6. Horse will be on the track in a few minutes. So like I was saying about the 2-year-old filly Pacers, sponsored by Purple Haze Stable LLC. Field of 8 in race 5. And of course you have the points leader, Liberty Style. Will be starting from the outside post 7. Trying to make it 3 in a row. Now she went wire to wire here at Batavia and Monticello in recent starts. Also had a big win over at Tioga. She's won 4 of 7 on the season, over 146,000 in the bank. If she can overcome the post, she should be just fine. And of course, on this track, you've been watching all season long that the outside post is not a scary thing here anymore with this resurfaced racetrack. And it's going to be interesting to see how these finals will shake tomorrow night. Genesee Valley Farm sponsors race 6, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot. Points leader Titans Mischief going against AI. The two of them have been going back and forth all season long. Titans Mischief looking for his 4th win of the season. He's been no worse than second. 3 wins, 4 seconds, and 7 starts. AI has 4 wins and 2/3 in 7 starts. Also threw a 4th in there in the kindergarten over at the Meadowlands. Matt Kakali will drive for Bruce Clark on Titans Mischief from the rail. And then from post 2, right alongside of him, Yannick Gingras in town driving for Ron Burke on AI. So the two of them will be doing battle probably early and often in that race 6. Race number 8, sponsored by the Agricultural New York State Horse Breeding Development Fund. 2-year-old Colton Gelding pace a field of 8. Fragment. Be talking about Fragment, I think, quite a bit tomorrow. Half-brother to Stop Action, who's going to be on her open pace, and the race prior to that, race 7, well, his little brother Fragment, who leads the points for the 2-year-old Colton Geldings at 275. Jason Bartlett for Per Egblom, looking for 2 in a row in the Sire Stakes. He won over Tioga August 24th at 152, set a lifetime best. Won 5 of 7 with a second and over 213,000 in his bank coming into tomorrow night. 9th race, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters, a field of 8 there. Variegated, was undefeated up to the last start. He ended up 5th at Tioga in the Sire Stakes. He's won 4 of 9 on the season with 2 seconds. Over 257,000 made. Jason Bartlett going to drive for Marcus Melander. Set a lifetime mark at Vernon, 152 and 3 in an effort. So we'll see what he can do here. He's going to have to overcome the post. But like I said, this track is very playable with them outside horses. If you got horse, no pun intended, you should be the post should not be a bother. Race 10, you have the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace, the Diva Division. Court's on fire, looking to defend his title. He has the benefit of the rail, too. Yannick Gingras going to drive for Blake McIntosh. He ended up second in the points this season behind Dandy Ideal, who drew post 5. Dandy Ideal is looking to just keep on rolling here. He's won 6 in a row. He's looking to make it 7. He won the Empire Breeders in 150. He won the Hemp at Pocono, 148 and 2. He's a monster, and we'll see what he can do. Our points leader comes in with 150 points. The battle between them two should be a good one. In race 11, sponsored by Alarage Farm, 3-year-old filly Trotters, just a field of 6. My Debt Collector, highest points earner in the Sire Stakes this season at 312, has been the predominant leader. And can she take it all the way here? I mean, she's looking for 3 in a row coming off the qualifier there at Philly. And she did win here. Her last start, 156.3. Tyler Buter will drive for Nifty Norman. Looking for her 8th win of the season and start number 13. Going to be a good night. It's Night of Champions. We got 8 crowned champions to be crowned here tomorrow night. $300,000. Highest purse of any New York Sire Stakes final in the history for $2.4 million will be on the line tomorrow night. Pacer on the track for the 9th race. Start of our pick 3. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. It's a condition optional claimer. Set at $8,300. The 1 Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. The driver Dave McKnight III. 2 J.J. Landon. Owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 3 Porter's Man. Owned by trainer Matt Rosiak. The driver Kevin Cummings. 4 Century Grizzly. Owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains and Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Colossal Stride, owned by the Royal Rock Racing LLC, Candace Brandstatter Hall with John Cummings Jr. 6 Uriel Blue Chip, owned by trainer Brandon Presto, the driver Kyle Swift. 7 Governor JK, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Drew Monty. And the 8 The Ghetto Wizard, owned by the Fortunate One LLC, Chris Petrelli trains at Joe Cindano Jr. Field of 8, race 9 begins our pick 3. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, a condition optional claim trot, set at $8,300. Again, late change here in the pick 3 in race 11. The 1, the last tail, is out injured. Scratch injured the 1, the last tail in race 11. Five minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Ninth race Pacers line up behind the gate. Last called again or pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You have less than 1. Condition optional claimer set at $8,300. Even money favorite. The 1 Woodmere Roll and Pop on the class drop here tonight. The gate rolls off the turn. Pick 3 Pacers coming at you. They're rough and pacing. Century Grizzlies center of the racetrack. Woodmere Roll and Pop down along the inside with J.J. Landon as they swing into the turn. Porter's Man gets away in 4th. The gapped out 5th is Colossal Stride. Then you got Uriel Blue Chip with Governor J.K. in the trailer early to Ghetto Wizard. So 2 sets of 4s head down the backside of the quarter. The leader is the 4, Century Grizzly. But up on the outside to retake, Woodmere Roll and Pop pops out of the deuce. And Dave McKnight III will put him on the choo-choo as they go by the quarter in 29 seconds. End of the turn, Woodmere Roll and Pop at 1-4 wants control of the board. Century Grizzly pockets up from second and their third, J.J. Landon. Pacing 4th is Porter's Man, and then you got the gap settled in. Now Colossal Stride is tightened up from 5th. Then Uriel Blue Chip, Governor J.K., and the Ghetto Wizard is the trailer. Single file, well, as I say that, Colossal Stride makes his way to the outside and making his march towards the front. Woodmere Roll and Pop is the leader over Century Grizzly, the half in 58-2. 29-2 in the second quarter. Woodmere Roll and Pop takes us into the clubhouse turn. Then you got Century Grizzly with J.J. Landon. Up on the outside, Colossal Stride. Porter's Man locked in along the inside. Then you have Uriel Blue Chip trying to get cover, but he's right now gapping. Then Governor J.K. into Ghetto Wizard. Dead to 3 quarters. Woodmere Roll and Pop by 2. Century Grizzly outside Colossal Stride. 3 quarters, 126-4. 28-2 down the backside. Woodmere Roll and Pop trying to get some separation from Century Grizzly, who's trying to reel him back in. Off Stride in the back went Uriel Blue Chip as they make their way off the turn and head for home. It's Woodmere Roll and Pop trying to see it through. Century Grizzly trying to get to him outside Colossal Stride. Woodmere Roll and Pop down to the last 16th. Woodmere Roll and Pop going to take it all the way. Century Grizzly, then Colossal Stride and J.J. Landon, 156. Unofficially, number 1, Woodmere Roll and Pop over the 4, Century Grizzly. 5, Colossal Stride. 2, J.J. Landon. 1-4-5-2 in race 9, 156. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Woodmere Roll and Pop is a big gelding 8-year-old by Roll It with Harry out of the Western Paradise Mare Shadow Dancer. Owned in Lancaster, New York, Jack and trainer Maria Rice. The driver Dave McKnight III in for a double tonight. 7 wins, 25 on the season for the 1, Woodmere Roll and Pop at 1-4. Ninth race. Official. Number 1, Woodmere Rollin' Pop, Dave McKnight the third. 272, 218, 224. More to show. 4th Century Grizzly and Jim Morrill Jr. 460, 384. Number 5, Colossal Stride, John Cummings Jr. 518. 1-4 exact to 1266. 145 the dollar try. $25.82. The 1-1 double paid $11.80. 1452 the dollar super. $75.04. Rundown Woodmere Rollin' Pop the winner. J.J. Landon 4, Porter's Man 5, Century Grizzly 2nd, Colossal Stride 3rd, Uriel Blue Chip 8, Governor J.K. 7, to Ghetto Wizard 6. 145 23876 156. Ninth race to the 1, Woodmere Rollin' Pop and Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third, a driving double here tonight. Well, we go to the 10th. We got Trotters beginning a daily double. Races 10 and 11. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 will go in 9 at 9:10. The only change the double race 11 to 1, the last tail, is out injured. Race 10 is up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 condition optional claim trotters. Hot pick's going to go 1742, and I like 7146. So I'm flipping that exact. I like 7 technical. Wow. He arrived on the scene here August 14th. He won the John Martin Memorial Race at a lifetime best 157 and 4. He had post 8 still hit the board against this class, and then last week was second at a post 5. So we know the posts don't bother. Kevin Cummings driving for Sean McDonough right now. A nice price at 9-1. Second, the one, Dwight Hanover. Joe Chindano Jr. trains and drives this guy, getting the benefit of the rail here tonight and dropping in class at 5-2. Third of the 4, Skyway Professor, finished third out of post 9 last week against the optional 20s. Now he's in optional 15 tonight. Can he get on the board again? I say yes. The public says yes, 2-1. And then the 6, True Cash, just missed in his debut against optional 15s. Now has to do it from the outside post 6. So I'm going to go 7146, hot picks 1742. Trotters be on the track in a couple minutes for the 10th. Trotters on the track for the 10th race. Begins our daily double. Exacta tries Super. Condition optional claim trot. Win Play Show is also available. Per set for $9,700. The 1, Dwight Hanover, owned by Frank Calcagni, along with RBH Ventures Incorporated. Joe Chindano Jr., the trainer and the driver. 2 is Monk, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Drew Monty. 3, Mucho Macho, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Skyway Professor, owned by Out in the Country Stable, Dan Tiber Jr. Jim Roth is the trainer, Justin Huckabone the reinsman. 5 is Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 6, True Cash, owned by Kyle Cummings, the driver, along with Matthew Miller. Trainers Tammy Cummings. 7, Technical Wow, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings doing the driving. That's your field of 7, race 10. Start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $9,700. No change in the 10th. Other half of the double, race 11, the 1, the last tail, is out injured. You got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. 10th race trotters lining up. It's post time. Last call to get on the daily double. Field of 7, condition optional claim trotters, $9,700. And right now, the lukewarm favorite in this wide open field is the 1, Dwight Hanover, 3-1. The longest shot's 9-1. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Starter caught him in a nice line. Dwight Hanover along the inside. Monk and Mucho Macho was ahead into the turn. Trotting away fourth, Skyway Professor in there fifth. That is Lugazi. Then you got True Cash and Technical Wow as the early trailer. Post position orders. They'll line up behind Dwight Hanover. Now takes a 4-5 dip in the betting pool. And Joe Cindano Jr. leads at a length and a half. In their second, Monk. Trotting third, Mucho Macho. Then Skyway Professor. Lugazi looks him over from fifth. True Cash Technical Wow opening quarter in 29-3. End of the turn, Joe Cindano Jr. looking for the hat trick. He is driving Dwight Hanover right now at 4-5. And their second, Monk. He's looking for 2 in a row. Trotting third, Mucho Macho. Then Skyway Professor. Lugazi now Technical Wow underway from last. True Cash is down along the inside as they approach the half. Leader on the front end, Dwight Hanover. Trotting second, Monk. Up on the outside, Skyway Professor. Here comes Lugazi in the flow. Technical Wow right behind him. 4-3 out by a half in 1 minute and 2/5. 30-4 1/4 into the clubhouse turn they go, and a well-rated Dwight Hanover is going to be tough to catch. Up on the outside, that's Skyway Professor. Then along the inside, Monk. Gapping cover, Lugazi. Then along the inside, Mucho Macho. Outside Technical Wow with True Cash. They head to 3/4. Plugs popped on the leader, Dwight Hanover. Outside, Skyway Professor. Inside, Monk. Then you got Lugazi, 3/4, 129-2. 29 flat in the backside. Leader on the front is Dwight Hanover. Outside, Skyway Professor battling with Monk. Then going 3 wide from the back, Technical Wow is going to attempt to pass them all with an eighth of a mile to go. Turning with the lead, Dwight Hanover. It's his race to win or lose. He's been cutting the cake. Can he take it all the way and eat it? On the inside, Monk. Dwight Hanover, but here comes Monk. Dwight Hanover is going to hang on. Monk is going to end up second with Mucho Macho and a tight fourth between True Cash and Skyway Professor, 159-1. Unofficially, number 1, Dwight Hanover. Over the 2, Monk. And the 3, Mucho Macho. 4, Skyway Professor. Easy as 1, 2, 3, 4. In race 10, 159-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Dwight Hanover. Bay gelding 5-year-old by Cantab Hall under the Donato Hanover mare, Dab Hanover. Owned in Montague, New Jersey by Frank Calcagni along with RBH Ventures Incorporated, New York City. Joe Cindano Jr., a training double and driving triple here tonight. Win number 4 and 26 on the season equals last year's win total for the 1, Dwight Hanover. 4-5 favorite. Race 10, it's official. The 1, Dwight Hanover, Joe Chindano Jr., 384, 270, 240. Number 2, Monk and Drew Monty at 448, 378. Third, number 3, Mucho Macho, Jim Morrill Jr., 402. 1, 2, Exacta, 1570. 1, 2, 3, the dollar try at 39.62. Dollar Super, 1, 2, 3, 4, 94.54. 4 to 4, pick 4, paid just $9.59. Rundown, Dwight Hanover the winner, Monk was second, Mucho Macho third, Skyway Professor 4, Lugazi 7, True Cash 5, and Technical Wow 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 5, 6, 159 and 1, race 10 to the 1, Dwight Hanover driver Joe Chindano Jr. Again, training double, driving triple for Joe Chindano Jr. Race 11 is up next. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer. The 1, the last tail is out injured. And again, race 15, scratch the 6, a game changer out sick. I guess he's not part of the pick 4, but anyway. 10 minutes of post time at 9:30. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Out injured the one the last tail. Hot picks 4, 5, 3, 6. I'm going to go 4, 5, 6, 7. So we do agree on the Exacta 4. Big Bad Mosa. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Candace Brandstater Hall. Now gets post 3 after the scratch. Likes to be on top. See if Jimmy Morrill puts her there. Right now, she's heavily favored at 3 to 5. Second, the 5, Carbon Cider. Winner in her last start with Joe Chindano Jr. driving for Courtney Wright. 3 seconds prior to that. So I put her second here tonight. She does have 8 of them in this season total. She's 8 to 5 on the board. Third of the 6, McDelicacy, has hit the board 15 of 21 with 8 thirds. So I got her third tonight. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. For fourth, the 7, Justine. 4, 5, 6, 7. Count it down. And then we got hot picks 4, 5, 3, 6. Mares will be on the track race 11 in a couple minutes. Good luck in the pick 4. Again, reminder fans, as you arrive tomorrow, make sure you swipe your Players Club card. Starting at 4:30 p.m., receive that coupon, because after the 7th, we will be handing out those beautiful New York Sire Stake Night of Champion t-shirt, or long sleeve t-shirts. Powder blue with the gold trim. Very sharp. Nice looking shirts tomorrow night to be handing out for the Night of Champions. I know the kids in the quarantine barn probably can hear my big mouth and wishing I'd be quiet so they can get some sleep, because they got a big day ahead of them tomorrow. $2.4 million in purses will be handed out here tomorrow to the horses fortunate enough in the Sire Stake Finals tomorrow. We all have our assumptions, but you never know when that gate folds. Philly Mare Pacers on the track race 11 will start our late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimer. Purse $5,300. Out injured the one the last tail. The 2 is Spicy Dragon Roll. Owned by trainer Casey Russo. The driver Dave McKnight the 3rd. 3 late night date owned by Tanamera Farms LLC and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. the 4 Big Bad Mosa. Owned by the PT Stable Candace Brandstater Hall with Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Carbon Cider, owned by Mike Karuba, Courtney Wright trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 6 McDelicacy, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 7 Justine, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm LLC, Sean McDonough the trainer and the driver. And the 8 Dry Ridge Cutie, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney and trainer Chris Nadell, the driver Wade Tomaszewski. Field down to 7, race 11, begin our late pick 4. Again, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Set at $5,300. Out injured the one, the last tail. The only change in the pick 4. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. If I could have your attention, please, we got a late scratch in this 11th race. Number 3, late night date, scratch lame here tonight. 3, late night date has been scratched lame late out of this 11th race. So you still got time to make your selections here in the exacta try super pick 4. Win play show, again, late scratch of the 3, late night date, scratch lame. Starters called the Pacers. Race 11, Fillies and Mares, start of our late pick four, last call of the wager. It's post time. Field down to 6, won the last tail out injured. 3 late night date out lame. Even money favorite is the 4, Big Bad Mosa. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing Mick Delicacy, leaving away also Carbon Cider as they swing into the turn. Spicy Dragon Roll down along the inside as on the inside now is Carbon Cider, but outside McDelicacy still coming at her. Now trying to follow McDelicacy is Big Bad Mosa as Morrill throws his name in the hat late. And then you got Spicy Dragon Roll. The trailer's Justine and Dry Ridge Cutie. Down the backside and yet to clear, Big Bad Mosa. She will just be at the quarter, 27-3. So a hot quarter for this short field, and the leader is Big Bad Mosa at 3-5. Pacing along in second, McDelicacy. Then you got Carbon Cider. A gapped out Spicy Dragon Roll, Justine and Dry Ridge Cutie. As this six-pack aims towards the half mile. Leader on the front end, Big Bad Mosa. Pacing along second, McDelicacy with Carbon Cider. A gapped out fourth, Spicy Dragon Roll with Justine and Dry Ridge Cutie, the half, 56-3. Going a big one here in race 11. The leader is still Big Bad Mosa. McDelicacy tracking her from the pocket. Plugs popped on the 5, Carbon Cider. Still gapped out there, Spicy Dragon Roll, Justine and Dry Ridge Cutie. 3 up and 3 back as they head down the backside. It's Big Bad Mosa with McDelicacy, Carbon Cider. The outside Justine takes over fourth as they hit 3/4 and 126-1. Into that final turn, it's Big Bad Mosa trying to see it through. McDelicacy glued right to Morrill's helmet in second. Carbon Cider trying to join that front pair. Then you got Justine with Dry Ridge Cutie and Spicy Dragon Roll. They turn for the wire. Big Bad Mosa trying to take this all the way. Now popping out of the pocket. Here comes McDelicacy. Big Bad Mosa. McDelicacy. Big Bad Mosa. Gonna take it the distance for McDelicacy and Carbon Cider and Justine at 157. Unofficially, number 4, Big Bad Mosa over the 6, McDelicacy, 5, Carbon Cider, 7, Justine, 4-6-5-7 in race 11. Time of the mile, 157. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Big Bad Mosa, brown mare 8-year-old by Big Bad John under the Cam Motion mare, Cam Mosa, owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT stable trainer Candace Brandstatter Hall, and driven to victory, a hat trick tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 527 on the season for the 4, Big Bad Mosa, 3-5. Race 11. It's official. 4 Big Bad Mosa, Jim Morrill Jr., 336, 278, 210. 6 McDelicacy, Kevin Cummings, 278, 230. Third of the 5, Carbon Cider, Joe Cindano Jr., 212. 4-6 Exacta, 1136. 4-6-5 the dollar try at 687. The 1-4 double paid 850. The 1-3 consolation double paid 430. Pick 3 went 2 of 3 at 476. Superfecta 4657 at 1333. Again, 3 of 3 in the pick 3 paid 476. There'll be multiples on that third leg, of course. Rundown, the last tail out injured. Spicy Dragon Roll 6. Late night date out lame. Big Bad most of the winter. Carbon Cider was 3rd. McDelicacy 2nd. Justine 4 and Dry Ridge Cutie 5. Scratch 6. Scratch 1. 3-2, 4-5. 157, race 11, the 4 Big Bad Mosa driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with a hat trick here tonight. 12th race, start of our daily double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8 will go in 7 at 950. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 12 and 13. Got Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot field of 8. Hot picks 2154, and I like 2163. So we agree on the Exacta. 2 Fashion Ken. Joe Chindano Jr., the trainer driver, looking to notch another one. Well, he made a break last week. We'll throw that out. But against this class, he was second back on August 14th and just missed second against 2250 back on July 30th. See what he can do here from post 2 right now at 2-1. Second to 1, what's the point? Looking to take advantage of this rail spot. Dave McKnight, the third for Maria Rice, fourth out of post 6. Second post 4 against this group. Did win numbers of 1100 out of post 4 back on the 13th of August. Right now he's on the board at 9-2. Third down the 6, Hellrider. Looking to get on the board here, Kevin Cummings for Alana Caprio. He's hit the board 2 of each in 14 starts. And then the 3, Vondel Kemp to round out my super. I'm going to go 2163, hot picks 2154. Trotters making their way on the track right about now. Trotters are on the track for race 12. Begins our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim trot. Purse of $8,300. The 1 What's the Point, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. Dave McKnight III. 2 Fashion Ken is owned by RBH Ventures Incorporated. Joe Chindano Jr., the trainer and the driver. 3 Vondel Kemp is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. 4 Northern Chancellor owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains the Drew Monty, the 5 Fireworks Flash. Owned by Hank Conrad, David Weston trains the Denny Bucheri. 6 Hellrider, owned by the Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains at Kevin Cummings. 7 Alexander, owned by Jose Cervantes. Chris Petrelli trains with Kyle Swift. And the 8 Worth a Whisper, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Tom Mays, the trainer. Brett McDonald will do the driving. 8 Trotters, 12th race begins our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. The condition optional claim trot set $8,300. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time in 5. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time. Last called again on the Daily Double. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters set at $8,300. Right now, we got 3 of them on the board at 5-2. 1, What's the Point? 2, Fashion Ken, and 4, Northern Chancellor. Pick it up speed. They're off and trotting except the 2, Fashion Ken, who's off stride. What's the Point down along the inside? On the outside, Vondel Kemp trying to get around the breaker and does. Up the inside, Northern Chancellor. Fashion Ken still doing the hip hop. And then you got Fireworks Flash, Hell Rider, Alexander, and Worth the Whisper. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter, and Dave McKnight to third. What's the Pointer on the point? Lead a length and a half over Vondel Kemp. Trotting third, Northern Chancellor in their fourth, Fireworks Flash. Opening quarter and an honest 29. Trotting back fifth is Hell Rider. Then you got Alexander with Worth the Whisper. And back down trotting but trailing is Fashion Ken. They approach 3/8 of a mile leader on the front end. What's the Point? Trotting second, Vondel Kemp. They turn it up to the half mile. Trotting along in there, third, Northern Chancellor edges to the outside, flushed out by Fireworks Flash. Hell Rider stays in. Then Alexander, Worth the Whisper, and the trailer, Fashion Ken, the half 59-1. And to the clubhouse turn they go, and What's the Point at the head of affairs? Up on the outside, Northern Chancellor. Vondel Kemp getting the perfect trip along the inside. Saving ground, Hell Rider. Second over Fireworks Flash. Now here comes Worth the Whisper on the outside. Then Alexander and Fashion Ken. They head to 3/4. Still, What's the Point? Outside, Northern Chancellor. Vondel Kemp trying to stay in contention. They go by 3/4 and 128-2. 29-1 on the backside. For What's the Point? Outside, Northern Chancellor trying to grind him down. Vondel Kemp on the inside, Hell Rider, as they make their turn towards the wire. And it's What's the Point trying to take it all the way. Northern Chancellor the outside with Vondel Kemp. But What's the Point? Trotting free. Kicks open by 3 at the finish. What's the Point? Going to win easily. For Northern Chancellor, Vondel Kemp, tight for the rest at 158. Unofficially, number 1, What's the Point? Over the 4, Northern Chancellor. 3, Vondel Kemp, and 8, Worth the Whisper. 1-4-3-8 in race 12 and 158 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, What's the Point? Baymare 4-year-old by, looks like a Chippendale out of the Dewey Cheatham and Howe mare, Point of Inquiry. Doubles for owners Jack and Maria Rice of Lancaster, New York. Maria Rice, a training double. Dave McKnight, the third, a hat trick here tonight. Win number 4, 21 on the season, a season's effort for the 1, What's the Point? 2-1. Race 12 official. The one, what's the point? Dave McKnight III, 658, 286, 236. Number 4, Northern Chancellor, second, Drew Monty at 340, 274. Third of the three, Vondell Kemp and John Cummings Jr., 492. 1-4 exacta, 24.80. 1-4-3 the dollar try at 53.96. 1-4-3-8 the dollar super, $427.02. Rundown, what's the point? The winner, Fashion Ken, is 8. Vondell Kemp, 3. Northern Chancellor, second. Fireworks Flash, 7. Hellrider, 5. Alexander, 6. And Worth the Whisper, 4. 183-275-64, 158. Race 12, the one, what's the point? Driver Dave McKnight, the third. Owners Jack and Maria Rice get a double. Trainer Maria Rice a double. Driver Dave McKnight, the third, a triple. Race 13, the Pacers will begin our pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event. Field of 8, the only change in the pick 3, race 15. 6, a game changer, is out sick. 9 minutes of post time at 10:10. Don't forget, fans, keep hanging out here tonight. Race 15 does have a jackpot super I-5 carryover, $765.70. All right, race 13 up next. Start of our pick 3. Got Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to reach down to the 8-3-6-1, and I'm going to go 4-3-1-6. Well, got a little difference of opinion here. I like 4 Better Moon on Over. Now, if we can date back to June and July, Better Moon on Over was doing some good work. Then he fell sick. He hasn't really been himself lately, but hopefully he's been feeling better. And Better Moon on Over, well, the full moon was out here a moment ago. See if he can't get back to his winning ways at 9-2. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jeff Martin. Second 3, Reggiano. Well, post positions have been horrible. Even a qualifier, he drew post 6. He's got post 3 tonight. See if he can take advantage of it. Kevin Cummings for Mark Shuttleworth, 2-1. Public likes him on the board at 2-1. Third of the 1, Always Say Yes. Second time Lasix. Raced pretty good the first time around. 3-year-old gelding by Always Be Mickey. He's got 4 thirds, so that's what I'm going to put him for now. Justin Huckabone, Brielle Roman at 9-2. And then you got the 6, Wayfaring Stranger. Second time Lasix for him as well to round out my super. So I'm going to go 4-3-1-6. Hot pick's going to reach down to the 8 with the 3-6-1. Horses will be on the track for race 13 in just a few minutes. Pacer on the track for race 13. He'll start our late pick 3 tonight to get Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer. Purse $5,300. The 1, Always Say Yes. Owned by Triple D Stables Incorporated, Brielle Roman Trains, and Justin Huckabone. 2, American Momentum, owned and trained by Hank Conrad, Mike Baumeister. 3, Reggiano, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driver Kevin Cummings. 4, Better Moon on Over, owned by Mike Calamari, Jeff Martin Trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Wicked Storm is owned by Supermile LLC, Engine Apple the trainer with Sean McDonough. 6, Wayfaring Stranger, owned by Fair Oaks Farm, Rick Tomaszewski Trains and Wade Tomaszewski. 7, Topville Olympian, owned by trainer Courtney Wright, the driver Joe Gindano Jr. And the 8, Pogie Beach, owned by trainer driver Rock Vinci. That is your field of 8. 13th starts our pick 3, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set at $5,300. Race 15, the 6, A Game Changer is out sick. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Race 13, Pacers called to the gate. Last call to get on our late pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Yeah, less than a minute. Field of 8 condition optional claimer set at $5,300. Right now, the 9 to 5 favorite is the 3 Reggiano. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Top Bill Olympian and Poggy Beach leaving from the far outside. Also, Better Moon on over in between horses. Down at the rail, Always Say Yes. The 3-year-old braces for this 3-pronged attack as they come through the turn. And Always Say Yes right now is saying no to this threesome as they come up through, and one of them retreated. That was Topville Olympian, but Better Moon on over. Now he scooches up towards the front, off stride Wicked Storm at the back. Then Poggy Beach is out there on the outside. Always Say Yes, getting double teamed here by the quarter in 29. So into the turn, Better Moon on over. He's on the front end. Then you got Always Say Yes. He's not letting everybody go. So now Poggy Beach is retreating. Trying to close holes there is American Momentum. Out there traveling on the outside as they move it up to the half. I still believe that's Topville Olympian. He didn't find a seat on the bus as well. Reggiano right behind American Momentum. Then Wayfair and Stranger Wicked Storm's got a lot of work to do. They go by the half, 59-2. Rated 30 and 2/4 there for Better Moon on over on this full moon night. Up on the outside, Poggy Beach parked. Always Say Yes on the inside. Then you got American Momentum parked. Topville Olympian. Now Reggiano's finding a way out. He's going to get through traffic here as soon as he can get a green light. Then you got Wayfair and Stranger and the trailer Wicked Storm. They head to 3/4, Better Moon on over. Up the inside, Always Say Yes. 3/4, 129-2. As they make their way through the turn, Better Moon on over, but here comes Old Man Reggiano. Made his way through traffic. He's all the way up to the driver's seat. As they come up on an eighth of a mile to go, Better Moon on over. Better switch some gears because Reggiano coming like a shot, and Reggiano's taking over. On the outside, Kevin Cummings, Reggiano on his tail. Here comes Wayfair and Stranger. Up the inside, Always Say Yes. To the finish, Reggiano hanging on. Always Say Yes, and Wayfair and Stranger gave him a scare. 159-3. Unofficially, number 3, Reggiano over the 1, Always Say Yes. 6, Wayfair and Stranger. 4, Better Moon on over. 3164, giving Tina box upstairs, 159-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, Reggiano, the brown gelding 13-year-old by Western Terror to the Cam Luck mare, Stonebridge Prima. Owned and trained at Hamburg, New York, Mark Shuttleworth. Kevin Cummings, a hat trick here tonight. Third win in 20 starts, equals last year's win total. It's a season's best here for the 3 Reggiano, the 3 to 5 favorite. Race 13, it's official. 3, Reggiano and Kevin Cummings. 346, 306, 238. Number 1, Always Say Yes, Justin Huckabone, 324 and 270. Third of the 6, Wayfarer and Stranger, Wade Tomaszewski, 750. 3-1 Exacta, 1186. 316, the dollar try at 42.33. 1-3 double, 15.36. 316, $4 super, $125.63. Rundown, Always Say Yes was second. American Momentum 5. Reggiano the winner. Better Moon on Over is 4. Wicked Storm 8. Wayfarer and Stranger 3. Topville Olympian 7. Pogie Beach was 6. 251 48376. 159 and 3. Race 13 to the 3. Reggiano driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a hat trick here tonight. Race 14 Trotters will start the late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field of 8. 8 minutes away at 10:30. The only change to double race 15, 6 a game changer, has been scratch sick. All right, another quick reminder, tomorrow night, Night of Champions. Bring your Players Club card. You can start swiping it at 4:30 to receive a coupon to get a T-shirt giveaway after the 7th race. Beautiful long sleeve powder blue and yellow T-shirts, kind of the colors of the Los Angeles Chargers type thing. They're actually playing tonight down in Brazil. It's kind of what it reminds me of, the powder blue and that beautiful gold. Night of Champions, long sleeve T-shirt. So pick that up tomorrow night after the 7th race. Redeem your coupon. The richest night in New York Sire Stakes history. Biggest night ever. $300,000 New York Sire Stake Finals. Anywhere from 2-year-old filly trotters right up to the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers and everybody in between. Everybody hanging out on the backstretch, waiting for the action here tomorrow. They all arrived here this afternoon in the quarantine barn, waiting to be released into action. $2.4 million in purses will be delved out here tomorrow night. Now tonight, after this big 15 race card, I'm going to have to tag in a few fellas and lady that's going to be here tomorrow night to help me with the broadcast. Not going to be alone. Not to do with this all on my own. Looking very forward to this A-list group that's going to be here with me tomorrow. Of course, I'll be downstairs with Jess Cotton and Gabe Pruitt. The man himself, Joe Zambito, will be up here in the Bird's Nest. He'll be giving us the calls. It'll be a great night. We'll be able to go a little back and forth, talk about some actions, some storylines. Hopefully, we'll have some good storylines to talk about tomorrow. Some good handicapping going on. Hopefully, I can hang with the group, hang with the A group. They'll be here tomorrow. I'll be doing some studying in the morning to try to see if I can rub elbows with some of the best and harness racing as they come here tomorrow. Full broadcast crew. Going to have a lot of special things going on here tomorrow night. It's going to be a night of champions in more ways than one tomorrow night, Saturday, September 6th. Post time, 6 p.m. All right, race 14 coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Field of 8. Hot picks 4125. I'm going to go 1243. I like the 1 Lunar Credit. Well, last time he had the rail, not so much, but he is going down in class. And against this class last week on the drop from post 6, Jimmy put him in a nice position. He got on the board. To Cartier Z, who won earlier tonight. Northern Chancellor also raced good again tonight. So we see what we can do here with the rail at 2-1. Second, the 2, JS Swan Man. He's been second 8 times this year, so I'm not going to argue with him. He draws inside. I like that. Kyle Swift trains and drives this guy. This will be his second start for Kyle as a trainer. Right now he's at 5-2. Third of the 4, Tulsa Bell. Raced good off the inside post. Now last week ended up 7th, so now she drops in class. Dan Yetman, Frank Mays. This one's been on the board 12 of 26, so she's trying to keep up with that 50% board percentage. And then you got the 3 Hobbs, former Sire Stakes star. Speaking of the Sire Stakes, this guy used to be in them as well. He had $592,000. That wasn't just handed to him in his 161 starts. Kevin Cummings for Courtney Wright. See if he can't be a part of the Super. Going to go 1-2-4-3. Hot picks 4-1-2-5. Trotters are making their way on the track for the 14th. Trotters on the track for race 14. It starts our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot at $6,900. The 1 Lunar Credit. Home with the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jeff Martin. 2 JS Swan Man is owned by Swifties Equine LLC. Kyle Swift is the trainer and the driver. 3 is Hobbs, owned by Justina Olhol. Courtney Wright is the trainer with Kevin Cummings. 4 Tulsa Bell is owned by David Burkholder. Frank Mays the trainer with Dan Yetman. 5 Armageddon Sealster, owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brandstatter Hall. Driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Crescent Beauty, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, John Cummings Jr. 7 El Commando, owned by I Love My Harness Horse ELC. Ryan Swift trains at Justin Huckabone, and the 8 Sanchez Rocks, owned by Hank Conrad. David Weston trains at Denny Bucherri. That is your field of 8 trotters, race 14. Start of our late double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot at $6,900. The only change to the double, race 15, the 6. A game changer is out sick. 5 minutes to wager, 5 minutes to post time. All right, one more, and then we go to the 15th and final here tonight. Jackpot Super High Five carried over $765.70. Race 14, Trotters lining up. Last call again on the late double. Field of 8 are on gate. Condition optional claim trotters set at $6,900. 8 to 5 favorite 1, Lunar Credit. Picking up speed. And they're often trotting Lunar Credit down along the inside. JS Swan Man, then Hobbs as they file in behind into the turn. Then you got Tulsa Bell. Then you got Armageddon Sealster coming off the qualifiers. Crescent Beauty, El Commando, and Sanchez Rocks is the trailer. Single file post position order to the quarter. Lunar Credit on top, call it a length and a half. Trotting along second, JS Swan Man. And their third is Hobbs. Trotting fourth is Tulsa Bell by the quarter in 29 and 4. Back trotting fifth is Armageddon Sealster. Then you got Crescent Beauty, El Commando, and Sanchez Rocks is the trailer. They remain in single file alignments. They approach 3/8 of a mile. Then you got Lunar Credit, the leader. He's on the board at 6 to 5. He is the favorite. Trotting second is JS Swan Man with Hobbs. And their fourth as they turn it up to the half, Tulsa Bell. And their fifth is Armageddon Sealster. Then you got Crescent Beauty, El Commando, Sanchez Rocks. They approach the half mile. Lunar Credit trips the beam in 1 minute and 4/5. 31 second quarter. Lunar Credit takes him into the clubhouse turn. Trotting along in the inside, JS Swan Man with Hobbs. Then Tulsa Bell and Armageddon Sealster. Crescent Beauty now taking a peek to the outside, being yeehawed by Junior. Then you got El Commando and Sanchez Rocks. They head to 3/4. Lunar Credit's had his way on the front end. JS Swan Man enjoying that perfect trip. Hobbs to the outside. 3/4 and 131. 30 and 1/3 quarter. Lunar Credit with no excuse here. On the inside, JS Swan Man outside Hobbs. Up on the outside, Crescent Beauty now alongside Tulsa Bell as the two mares are battling as they turn for the wire. Lunar Credit popping the deuce now is JS Swan Man. But Lunar Credit was up for the challenge. A well-rated Lunar Credit. The Lockport lean is in. He's going to win. For JS Swan Man. Then it looked like Tulsa Bell battling with Crescent Beauty for third. 2 minutes and 4/5. Unofficial, the 1 Lunar Credit over the 2 JS Swan Man, 6 Crescent Beauty, 4 Tulsa Bell, 1, 2, 6, 4 in race 14. 2 minutes and 4/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Lunar Credit, the brown horse 10-year-old by credit winner out of the Muscles Yankee mare, Lunar Dream Om. Owned in Lockport, New York by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jeff Martin. Win number 422 on the season for the 1 Lunar Credit at 6 to 5. Race 14 official, the one Lunar Credit, Jim McKnight Jr., 452, 288, 292 more to show. Number 2, JS Swanman second, Kyle Swift, 402, 356. 6 Crescent Beauty, John Cummings Jr., $5. 1-2 Exacta, 1268. 1-2-6 the dollar try, 30.25. Pick 4, 4 of 4, paid 20.99. Super 1-2-6-4, 103.57. Rundown, Lunar Credit, the winner, JS Swanman second, Hobbs 5. Tulsa Bell 4, Armageddon Sealster 6. Crescent Beauty 3, El Commando 8, Sanchez Rock 7. 1-2-5, 4-6-3-8-7, and 2 minutes and 4 fifths. Race 14, the one Lunar Credit, and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 15th and final is on its way. Exacta Tries Superfect, the Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $765.70. Win Play Show is also available. We're down to 8-6. A game changer is out sick. You got 10 minutes of post time at 10:51. 15th and final up next. Again, Exacta tries Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five. Again, carried over tonight. $765.70. Win play shows available as well. Condition optional claiming Pacers down to 8-6. A game changer out sick. Hot Picks actually had the 6 for 5th, so he's down to 3, 4, 1, 5. And I got 3, 5, 4, 1, and 7. Both agree on the 3, though. Island Special Major, another one coming in from Ocean Downs. Chris Petrelli trains. Kyle Swift doing the driving. This one at 7-2, come off a third place over there in a pop-up series after a couple of seconds. Still hasn't got his first win, but he's on the board, 8 of 17. So we'll see what he can do here. Number 5, Beantown Boy, fresh off the claim. Carl Cummings now trains. Kyle Cummings will drive. See what they can do for the new regime to get on the board here at odds of 5-1. Third of the 4, Perfect High. Another one that's been hitting the board quite a bit. 12 of 23, just hasn't won yet. He's got 6 seconds, 6 thirds. We'll see if he can't get third here again tonight. Brett McDonald, Lisa Mariacker for 4th. Go to the 1, Silver Arrow, getting the rail benefit. Jim McKnight Jr. for lead on. And then the 7, Warwe Extreme, who now inherits post 6 to round out my high five. So I'm going to go 3, 5, 4, 1, and 7. Hot Picks is down to 3, 4, 1, 5 with the scratch of the 6. Horses will be on the track for the 15th and final in just a couple of minutes. Pacers on the track, 15th and final on this Friday night. We got Exacta tries Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five, Win Play Show, Condition, Optional Claimer, going at $6,900. The 1, Silver Arrow, owned by the trainer lead on, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Aaronwood Big Rig, owned by driver Dan Yetman, along with Martin Dugan. That's trainer Frank Mays. 3 is Island Special Major, owned by Dylan George. Chris Petrelli, the new trainer, with Kyle Swift. 4, Perfect High, is owned by Charlie Sachs. Lisa Mariacker trains. Brett McDonald, the reinsman. 5, Beantown Boy, now owned by Stanley Banco Jr. Carl Cummings, a new trainer, with Kyle Cummings. The 6, a Game Changer, is out sick tonight. 7, Warwe Extreme, owned by Royal Rock Racing LLC. Candace Brandstater Hall, the trainer with John Cummings Jr. 8 is Stratosphere, owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. The 9 Ramapo CCL, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Paul Tandelmayer, Ed Perrin, and Lee Winters. Kevin Cummings is in the sulky. Field down to 8 in race 15, our finale. Exacta Tries Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Fives at 1177 right now and climbing. Win, place, and show, condition optional claimers per $6,900. Out sick, the 6, a game changer. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. All right, 2-minute warning on this Jackpot Super High Five, which is up to $1,323. You got less than 2 minutes to get them in. '15th and final on this Friday lineup behind the gate. Last call to get in on the Jackpot Super High Five. Field down to 8-6, a game changer out sick tonight. Condition optional claimer set at $6,900. 1-2 heavy favorite is 3. Island Special Major making his debut. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Silver Arrow in the middle of the racetrack. Beantown Boy also Perfect High as they send themselves through the turn. Up from the second tier, Ramapo CCL. Then you got Island Special Major. He's looking to drop it in fifth right in front of Aaronwood Big Rig. And then the trailer's Warrawee Extreme Stratosphere, the trailer. Down the backside, and it's Kyle Cummings and Beantown Boy for his new barn. Shows a length and a half over Silver Arrow. Opening quarter to snappy 28. Pacing back in third, that is Ramapo CCL with Perfect High. Then you got Island Special Major on the outside. That's Warrawee Extreme right alongside of Aaronwood Big Rig. That's going to get Island Special Major on the move. And Stratosphere still has to pass them all. 6 in and 2 out, they approach the half. They're all chasing Beantown Boy. Beantown Boy dismissed at 3-1, shows the way. Silver Arrow on the inside, outside. Here comes the 8-5 favorite. That's Island Special Major. Half goes 58 and 4. 30 and 4, well-rated quarter for Kyle Cummings and Beantown Boy. Inside Silver Arrow, outside Island Special Major. Second over Warrawee Extreme. Now here comes Stratosphere making his presence felt. He's third over in the flow. Locked in along the inside is Ramapo CCL and Perfect High. And Aaronwood Big Rig is your trailer. They head to three quarters. Beantown Boy trips the beam in 127 and 3. 28 and 4 backside third quarter. Beantown Boy is still there. Silver Arrow on the inside. Island Special Major starting to go the wrong way. And that's going to put Stratosphere going back along the cones as they turn for home. Beantown Boy has had his way, starting to kick free from Silver Arrow, angled to the outside. Beantown Boy, a wire-to-wire winner. Silver Arrow, then Ramapo CCL, Stratosphere, and Warrawee Extreme, 156 and 2. Unofficially, number 5, Beantown Boy over the 1, Silver Arrow, the 9, Ramapo CCL, the 8, Stratosphere, and 7, Warrawee Extreme. 51987, Super High 5, 156 and 2. Back in the winner's circle, the 5 Beantown Boys, a big gelding 6-year-old by So Surreal out of the Rustler Hanover Mare. Take My Pulse. Owned in Tonawanda, New York by Stanley Banco Jr., trained by Carl Cummings. Driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back wins here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 7 for 25 on the season with a season's effort tonight. 5 Beantown Boy at 3-1. 15th and final official. 5 Beantown Boy and Kyle Cummings, 820, 346, 290. The 1 Silver Arrow second, Jim McKnight Jr. at 712, 602. 9 Ramapo CCL, Kevin Cummings, 848. Pick 3, 3 of 3, paid $25.81. The Penifecta was hit tonight's single, $1,657.47. 5-1 exacta, 63.32. 519 the dollar try at 302.82. The 1-5 double, 34.54. And the super, $3,002 and change. And the rundown follows shortly. Rundown for the finale. Silver Arrow is second. Arrowwood Big Rig is 7. Island Special Major is 6. Perfect High is 8. Beantown Boy the winner. A Game Changer out 6. Warway Extreme was 5. Stratosphere 4. Ramapo CCL was 3rd. 276, 8-1 scratch, 543, 156-2. The race 15 finale goes to the 5. Beantown Boy and the driver, Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for the 5. Beantown Boy. That's going to conclude live racing here on this Friday evening. Don't forget, come right back here tomorrow night. Night of Champions, the night we've all been waiting for. The New York Sire Stake Finals, 8 of them. Divisions going for $300,000 each. Over $2.4 million in purses delved out tomorrow night. And again, like I said, I won't be alone here tomorrow. Gabe Pruitt, Jessica Otten, Joe Zambito Jr., and myself will be in attendance here. Come watch us and come see us tomorrow night. Till then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our sponsors Roswell Park and Maker's Mark. I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. Sleep tight over there, my kids in the backstretch, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, all.